Yep, this should be good. Ba-da-ba-pa. Alright, first things first. Alright, where am I? Oh, I like that really. Nice one. Oh, that was nice and simple. Alright, do I want to tank Arcadian or do I want to play DPS? That is the question. Oh, more material. Let's do that right quick. What's facet gear again? Level 80. Yeah, that gear. What do I run? What do I run for Arcadian? Arcadian. Blah, 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 blah. I can run tank. Yeah, I'm not ready to use Q tank. So. I can run non-main tank, maybe. Oh, okay. M1. Let's go. Bang, bang.
I hope you're ready to be ripped to shreds.
Our challenger's first opponent, Black. Can they hold their own against our feline ferocity?
I sharpened these just for you.
Beautifully dodged!
Can you dodge this, I wonder? Try this!
Here it comes. That attacks nine. The lethal maneuver. Please go with us while we repair.
GPS first. That's the critical one. God damn it. I want so slow. That didn't break set.
Just saw straight through it!
I've worse than Mars again.
it's all over.
Very
Until
clean
next
run.
time.
I don't remember what I have for everything. 1, 2, 1. Oh, I don't need these anymore. This is fine. Maybe? No. Okay, I guess I have gloves. Unless I already had 2, and then I'll be sad. Okay, so that's done. Oh, I did have 2. That sucks. Oh well. But it takes care of 1, so that's out of the way. It's always 4 and 1 are always pretty quick whenever I get them, but only when I'm tanking. Ugh. But they always show up immediately when I'm tanking, it feels like. Manny Machado. Sorry, I was looking at text. Oh, okay. Okay.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the league!
There is no limit to Electro's potential. Electro has many uses. Watch and learn.
Ooh, look at that massive cannon. That's almost as sharp as ever.
Swap. Double swap.
A vicious blow! Oh, that'll leave a mark.
Stay swap. Stay swap swap. Stay. Swap. Swap. Oh, that's not hurt.
If one needs wings, one needs simply nectar.
His crazy. Oh, wickedly divine.
Middle. I should get that so bad.
How's this?
Canada! Is it over already? They're back on their feet! What good? They're still in it! But for how long?
I'll erase you.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Swap. 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 Stay.
Oh my! The challenger went down hard.
My eyes.
Be gone.
Kinda saving. I'm so drifted off of my cooldowns. 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait and base.
I cannot! I must not lose!
Ah, shit, the over left heart. Shit. Wait and base.
Just die already! I need your soul!
That was my bad though. I should have paid attention to aggro.
It's all
I didn't realize
over.
someone died.
Until next time.
Please? Maybe? 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 We can pass on gloves, I guess. If we're lucky, maybe we can get chests. This is from my samurai? Wow, 0 luck. Okay. Okay. Cool. I guess I can try to get another chest piece. That's probably ideal. Okay, it's these 2 fights. But which one? It went online actually. I don't remember who that Lambalmon is. Alright, so 2 or 3, which will pop first? I have a feeling it might be 3. Usually it's 3. I feel like I usually get 2 either. 2 is usually last, I feel like. Unless something horrible happens. Actually, what's in need right now? Maybe that might help me. So this is tanks, so maybe I'm fine. Or maybe it's just oversaturated now. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, oh wow, it's 2.
The Honeybee Lovely Show has begun.
I feel the beauty that
To your lovely queen.
Beautifully dodged.
Hope you're ready for me to steal your heart.
oh god damn it. Sorry, Windbreaker.
Oh, she's definitely feeling your love. Can a challenger resist the irresistible? I know I can't.
Gods, again, I really should have said, you won't, I understand the truth.
Alas, her charms were not to be denied.
I'll make you mine. Is everyone having a good time? A little taste to make it interesting.
Oh. No, it's the worst one.
Here comes our fearsome venom strike!
No hard feelings if I kill you? felt brilliant.
What's this? Honeybees changed her routine.
Oh, that was my bad. That is super my bad. Woo, my ankles.
We're just getting
Can't believe I got hit with that of all things. What's that?
Who's my obedient little babe?
Alright, concentration time. Oh god, I didn't even realize. Oh, that's a sucky pattern that I got to. I have a heart of shame.
Your support means the world to me, everyone.
Even I felt that one. Oh, but the challenger's still standing.
Beast will treat you to a bloody pulp.
Alright. Good luck, everyone.
What a clash! Neither side is willing to yield. What power! Looks like someone isn't holding back. It's all over. Until next time.
Maybe 3. That's not happening. That's probably not happening. Maybe I can get lucky with a helmet. 36. That's also pretty bad. Pants, maybe. Oh, I'm gonna have to run this again. I shouldn't be picky. Oops. Oh, shit. Didn't mean to clear. No. Okay, back in we go. Maybe bees, maybes. Or maybe bombs. Maybe bombs. Maybe. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum ba da 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 do I guess while I'm waiting, what do I have this week? 1 through 49, that's pretty easy. 61 to 69, that's pretty easy. 90, that's doable. 90, I mean, it'll be slow. I don't want to do dead ends though. I mean, we might be more or less geared enough for like maybe Smileton or Stigma. I actually don't know. I haven't really unsank 90 dungeons again or at all. I haven't tried. Oh, is this the same tank? Oh, it is. Cool. That means I can trust them.
a short fuse.
Canada! Is it over already? Oh my! The challenger went down hard. My word!
The assaulted the referee! The scoundrel! The scoundrel!
Beautifully dodged!
Two, three, four, five, six.
A vicious blow! Oh, that'll leave a mark. I can't lose! I won't!
I'll eat that. I got it.
They're back on their feet! What crazy?
No. We're overlapping each other. So sad. What our cooldown? Lariat. This is a bit of a
But
sticky
for
bit.
how long?
Well, we'll have. Oh.
Such potent magics! But will they be enough to turn the tide?
Oh. Woo, spicy. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. I always do it during the middle of my combo. Oh, rest in peace. My blood weapon. I should just assume I'm not gonna pop it because it's freaking like never have MP for something. So like keep overuse my MP like an idiot. This is a very spicy run, though, I must say. Oh, hey, the music.
It's all over. Until next time.
Jesus, though, that was a bit rough. Yeah, I'm probably my technique again. Let's see. That was just a bit rough. Oh my god, that is a 1. I don't want any more gloves. No one's going for these pants, are they? Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm free. Okay, one more. Bees. Lots of bees. Okay, so I can go for the helmet or I can go for the pants for this one. Oh, a quick BRB probably. Just a quick BRB. NVD, NVD. Alright, and the quick BRB is done. Well, relatively quick. Queue for more too. Currently having some salad with chicken. It's great. Looks like we're getting to the point of the night where it's really lacking healers. Oh, Alliance's DPS speed. That's rare. Well, maybe not that rare. It's pretty common, actually, for at least Alliance. It's still pretty irregular. Oh, there's one healer. Oh, there we go.
The Honeybee Lovely Show has begun.
Let's put on a lovely show for the audience. Submit to your lovely queen.
Beautifully dodged. A vicious blow! Oh, that'll leave a mark.
Got again.
Hope you're ready for me to steal your heart.
Oh, she's definitely feeling your love. Can the challenger resist the irresistible? I know I can't.
Oh boy. Alright, let's hope this doesn't get too messy.
Alas, her charms were not to be denied.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
I'll make you mine.
I kind of went a little bit too risky for the biscuit there.
Is everyone having a good time? A little taste and make it interesting.
Here comes her fearsome venom strike!
No hard feelings if I kill you? What? Are you kidding me? It didn't work? B is for brilliant.
What's this? Honeybees changed the routine!
Alright, time to play a little bit less, a little bit safer. Well, we'll put this again. Oh, I missed one. God dang.
Your support means the world to me, everyone.
Even I felt that one. Oh, but the challenge is still standing.
B is for breakthrough to athletic health.
What a clash! Neither side is willing to yield. And they're done. Is it over already? Oh my! The challenger went down hard. What power! Looks like someone isn't holding back.
We're just getting started.
It's all over. Until next time.
Maybe pants? Okay. Pants at least. Alright, well that's done. Alright, so Arcadian's done. Alright, next is... Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Not that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can do those. 6, 7. And then I probably can do 90. It just will take a while. But what 90 would I do? Probably Smileton? That one's probably the easiest one I can do. Yeah, probably Smileton. Alright, let's try to do Smileton. Okay. Definitely none of the later ones. Stigma is also not too. No, Stigma has that that first boss that like dashes around. No, that's the second boss. First one's Omega. And I don't think Smileton's that bad. Smileton might be fine. Let's try Smileton. Oh wait, then again, I feel like these aren't like as bad gear-wise compared to like unsinking Shadowbringers when you're in Endwalker. So maybe we'll be fine. Also, we're decently geared. We're not like hyper geared. Oh yeah, these actually kind of hurt. I don't know, but they still die pretty okay. Maybe we're fine. They still kind of hurt. I don't hear that guitar like firing this song before. Maybe I should have went into the border. Good left warrior. Why did it flip that one instead? Materia. I wonder if you can kill that before it actually does that. Maybe in the future. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. So far, the damage scaling on this is definitely not as bad as when I did Amrot during Endwalker. Oh, right, his stuff. He's stupid. Oh, it really has been a while since I've done this one. Oh yeah, that's nice. you have time. Wow, I really didn't like that thing. Yeah, it's at the same time, right? Yeah, that was like relatively a lot easier than the other time you usually do it for the unsinks for the next expansion. Oh good, I have garbage in my pocket now. And I believe I have that dark constellation. I do. Okay. Well, time to sell it. Neo-ish Guardian gear too. Wow. Wow, people still buy this 39,000. Sure, why not? People probably don't buy it, but I mean, we'll see. That is not the right amount. Character happiness. 60k? Sure, why not? Although I'm pretty sure it's probably cheaper. I don't know, wow, people actually... Wow, okay, sure. Were you my material one? Yeah, you were. Okay, what's next? Everything else I think I can just play whatever. 61, 49, Gordius, Stealth Escape. Containment Bay, Limitless Blue, Great Hunt. Let's try to do Great Hunt first. And we'll do it on like, probably Machinist or something. Great Hunt. Are they still playing? Is your turn? Oh, I actually got put to sleep. That's awkward. Damn. No mount whistle. I don't know if I could... No, I don't think you can. I think it's unique. I don't think you can hold it. Would be funny if you could. Bum ba da bum ba 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 da ba bum ba ba bum bum ba ba bum ba ba bum 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 ba da dum ba 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 da ba bum ba ba bum ba ba bum bum bum. Let's do the easier stuff first. So let's do a 1 through 49 dungeon. What is a very fast 1 through 49 dungeon? Armvale's really fast. Alright, that's 1 through 49. '61 through 69. Okay. What is a good one for that? Oh, Marvel card. Um, 61 through 69. What is a fun dungeon? Oh, yeah, I'm Siren Song. I don't do Shisui a lot. Let's do Shisui. Hi, Shior. Welcome. How goes the weeklies? It's going good. I finished raids, so now I'm just doing assorted Wondrous Tale stuff. So I'm just going through a bunch of stuff unsynced so I can get my stickers for Zoen. But yeah, it's been a pretty calm time so far. How goes your end walking? Are you making a lot of progress? Oh, that feels good. Alright, so that was all my dungeon ones. Now it's just mostly bosses. Maybe I'll do Gordius first. That one might take a little bit. Oh, and since you're here, Shior, how about I play some Dragoon for a little bit? I remember that I didn't max it, so I finally maxed it. So let's go. Let's go do some Dragoon. Gordius. So we want to do. Walking in the end, still in the beginning, doing a world exploring. That's fun. That's good. That's good. Taking your time. Which Gordius floor do I want to do? We can do final floor. Yeah, let's do final floor. Just be quick. Quick-ish compared to the first floor? Yeah, big stabby stick job. Let me use my star cross. Big stab from the moon. Big stabby stick job. Let's go with this. Okay, which Deltascape do we want to do? Probably not floor 2, because that will actually kill us because of bullshit. I could do Halicarnassus. Now let's do this guy. Wait, does he still have... I don't think normal has... I mean, he has Black Hole, but he doesn't have the one that's more important. Oh no, wait, right, he has Doom. Never mind, we can't do this. I forgot. I forgot. Damn, we have to go to a lamer floor. Yep. We can't do X Death on Dragoon, we gotta play a different floor. Yeah, not the Doom. It's okay. It's okay. We can go fight something else. I don't think Halicarnassus had anything that was bad. Question mark. I think it should be fine. I haven't done this fight in a hot minute, so. But this one is fun. Oh, right, Toad! I forgot about Toad. Wow. Forgot that was a thing that they do in this fight. No, my Star Armor! That's probably fine. Can she still do the maze? Oh yeah, it's definitely been a hot minute since I last this one. Oh wow. Yeah, she just goes through the whole thing. No stops. In the original game, Halicarnassus was a guy. We can do... Alright, so Sephiroth and... Bismarck. Yeah, we can still be stabby. Let's see, Bismarck. We can be stabby for Bismarck and then maybe change it up for Sephiroth. What to play though? I only have so many jobs capped, but I mean I can still unsync it, so. It should be fine. Kill the dudes. Oh god, tornado. Oh, and now we just sit here and think about our decisions in life. Bismarck's back. Okay, we're doing rain then? Gotcha. Okay, now we just gotta do Sephiroth, and that should be all I can really do. Oh, triple tie card. Weeklies, yeah, Tron, weeklies. Very simple, very quick weeklies, so it's not too bad. What the fuck do I want to play against Sephiroth? I can play technically anything, it's just it won't be as fast if I play on any other job. I guess I can only really do. I can do Samurai, I guess. I also have Summoner, but I don't know. My casters are just so bad. HP was it? Yeah. Kills caster abuse. Yeah. I don't know, I'm just not very good at the casters in this game. I should unlock pick though. Cause it does look fun. Also, it's like the strongest one in the game now. It's just kind of funny. He is the end and the beginning. Like when you go back a good time. Alright, and he's dead. And that's all she wrote. It's ogre. Wow, another triple high card. Getting these. How goes the Mahjong soul grind there, Tron? You been ranking? Awful. I feel. D ranking? Ooh, I feel that. Ooh. Alright, you ready for this to give me no lines? I'm so fucking ready. Hell yeah, there we go. That means I have to run an extra expert this week. God damn it. Alright. No. Damn you, Zoe. It's okay, Tron. We can both be suffering in the RNG, apparently. Alright, let's go level up our paladin then. Paladin. That reminds me, I have to rearrange my paladin hotbar. They changed so many of the skills around. I mean, they changed up the skills, so I have to figure out how I want to rearrange the bars. Alright, so... yeah, still could go for Poetics. I probably should have re-rolled until I got a line, but it's fine. Okay, though, that's Weeklies. Me only now realizing how Mahjong is, RNG Mahjong is. Bruh, isn't it? It's so RNG. It's so sad. Oh, it's so sad how RNG it is. When things in the wall, and then you find out that they're in the wall, it just gets so sad. Alright, let's use my striking dummy to figure out how the hell I want to rearrange my buttons a bit. I think fight or flight is fine there. I don't look back to see how sad my big hand went. Dude, it's always so sad when that goes away. I can put Guardian here because that's my Sentinel button. Bulwark can go here. Well, Sheltron. Provoke can stay on 5. I need to leave it on 5 so I don't accidentally press it for so many goddamn skills. Do I move Holy Spirit, maybe? That might be better. Well, Total Eclipse is there now, so that's fine. No, I use 3 for my... I think Fight or Flight is fine here. Right, that's fine there. Honestly, maybe I can move that. I don't think I need Requiescat. Because if it's always for Confidier, then I really don't need it to be. So I already moved my Cadence's cooldown there. Cover, I need to, like, use in, like, very specific situations. So maybe I don't need it on my hotbar right there. If you didn't know, I deranked from Expert 3 to 2 and been on 4th for too long. Oh, dude. Bro, that's so fucking awful. Dude, I feel for you. So what now? You just gotta deal now? Just gotta get good clearly. I feel. Do I like it on 3 or 4? I definitely like it on 4. I feel like Atonement is basically my Carven Spit a bit. Circle Scorn's fine where it is. atonement after my 1, 2, 3? Oh, it's a 3 hit now? Oh wait, right, because it gave you 3 charges. Right. Right. What the fuck is it? Okay. Delivers an attack to target and all enemies nearby with potency. Oh, okay. Gives unexpected damage. It's my AoE button, I guess. I don't think I need my passive for arm, so it's such a weird button. I definitely don't need it on that button, though. Okay. Going through rotation? Kinda. I'm trying to... I haven't updated this job in a bit, so I gotta, like, go through it again. Reduces damage, 50%. Yeah, okay. This one is just blocking. Yeah. What do I need on my button instantly compared to the... I did do Requiescat, but because Requiescat gives you configure combo, I don't really feel like it's as necessary. So that can basically be my blood spiller error, I guess. Passage, maybe passive guards can't stay there. Arm's length, sure. These two can be together. Fight or flight can be like here, I guess. What is my butt? What do I just press then? What is my macro button then? I guess I could make it Sheltron. Like, that's my my easier defensive combo. Maybe I can swap it between Sheltron and Intervention depending on if I'm main tanking or off tanking. Or I can do Atonement, just like how I do for... No, Gunbreaker I do something else. Yeah, because the Gunbreaker I have Heart, so I don't... Yeah, okay. And then I do Gnashing on my upper combo, I think. Yeah. And then Fight or Flight just gives me this, it gives me Goring immediately. Maybe my Holy Spirit? Because it just happens after my 1, 2, 3 now, right? And I can do my Supplication. Or maybe I'll put Fight or Flight next to here, and then... there? Holy Spirit or Holy Circle. Okay. I'm gonna need to look up what the fuck Paladin does for rotation if that comes on cooldown then. I think this is probably fine. Gets reminded of Fight over Flight, sigils and PTSD. Oh god, don't remind me. The trauma we live, man. Do I make? This looks okay. Does this still give me free clemencies? Yeah, it sure does. Okay. Okay, though. This seems fine for now. Maybe. Maybe intervention goes down here because that's where I put my. That's why I put my shuttle. Wall stuff. Mine veil there. Yeah, that looks fine. Gunbreaker. I just have a bunch of Heart of Corundum on my bar. Did they change anything? Because I do not remember. Oh yeah! No Mercy turns into Sonic Break now. Which means I don't need Sonic Break on my hotbar anymore. Oh, whoops. Okay, so this turns into Sonic Break. This is my range skill. Continuation is 4. Oh, I do remember doing that. Wait, that's super awkward though. Why did I do that? Is double down the... What the hell is double down? Delivers an attack and enemy penalty for 50% of the... Oh, it costs 2 cartridges. I did not play Gunbreaker in Endwalker at all, I guess. Because I do not remember this skill. Right. Delivers an attack potency of 120 nearby. So we get the cartridge skill. We get a big boom button and another big boom button. Right. Okay, it's coming back to me. I can probably move my that. Move my card of light out of the way. My cartridge button could be rough divide. Oh right, I don't have my gap closer anymore. Where is the new one? Trajectory. That is the new dash. Bowshock still does dot. Does break still do dot? Yeah, it does. Yeah, and you still do the dot in the combo anyway, so it's fine. I always have to do my dots, so it should be fine there. Gnashing Fang. Continuation, Heart of Stone, Bowshock, Trajectory, Scribola, Sonic Break, Aurora. I guess I didn't make any macros for Aurora. Danger Zone, and that becomes Blasting Zone. Oh! Oh, so the cartridge skill turns into Rain of... Oh! Oh, it adds 3? What the fuck is the opener then now? Then double down. That seems correct. Yeah, maybe I should make this back on this button. Okay, so I'm just glad Gnashing Fang combo does not use the 3 skills anymore. Which I believe is something that they changed way earlier, which was really nice. Okay, I see. Oddly, it does feel kind of better on 4. That's interesting. Like, this makes me stretch my hand a little bit, but like, it's actually not too bad. Okay, okay. Yeah, I like that. Okay, I think that button right there should be good for whenever I start this job again. I don't think there's any other jobs I need to rearrange. I think Bard is the same. Yeah, I don't think Bard changed really. Yeah, well, gameplay-wise it did change, but I don't think it changed skill. Anything that I'm missing. Heavy shot, barrage gets a finisher skill, but that's at 96. Straight shot. Raging strike, spell the quick knock, wind bite. Wide volley. Oh, okay, that becomes Shadow Bite. Okay, right. Right. Okay. I do remember that. Wide Volley, Wind Bite. Is Shadow Bite still... Oh, no, it's just only when under the effects of Hawkeye. Wind damage over time, poison over time. Sidewinder doesn't need dots. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, Shadow Bite is the AoE one, right? Apex Arrows when you have full bar. Radiant Finale is when you do all 3 songs. Iron Jaws, does that still extend? 35% chance of granting Hawkeye. Oh, right, dots. Duh. Troubadour's still there, Nature's Mini's still there. Fulgent, Shadow Bite. Wait. Oh, okay, yeah. This is the upgrade for for Quick Knock. Yeah. And a Radiant Finale gets an... Oh, okay. So Radiant Finale gets a finisher, like every other job. Heartbreak Shot. So is this just better... Bloodletter? Yeah, it is. Okay. Okay, so Bard's the same. I don't want to look at Monk. I don't want to perceive Monk. Dance is about the same. Dragoons I've already done. I don't think Reaper changed. I think it just got actions. Yeah, I think it just got actions. Yeah. Yeah, okay. I think Reaper's fine. Do I remember how to play it? Not really, to be honest. Ninja. Did Ninja change anything? Oh, right. Ninja got rid of Tenchi Jin. No, not Tenchi. Got rid of Huton. Now Huton's an actual damaging skill. What does Huton do? Wind damage, potency of 240 to target anyone near. Oh, okay, so it's AoE. Grant Shadow Walker. Allows execution, actions required be hitting. Oh, okay, so it's an alternative Hoot. It's an alternative Suiton then? Oh, okay. So it's like single target, multi-target. I see. Okay, that makes sense. So if I did... Can only be executed. Can only come to the effect of Shadow Walker. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, so I need that form necessary. Potency increases to 500 when under the effect of necessary. Dream within a dream. Huh. So basically just makes it strong. Okay. fuck is that skill? Oh gosh. No, the button. Okay, I definitely need to rearrange these skills at some point. I don't remember where anything is, so that's always good. Oh yeah, this comes after Raiju Ready. Yeah, so this like actually requires me to like do it right after. That's weird. Dagger throw. Oh right, and then there's a new gauge. Oh god. HUD layout. My Nike gauge is there. Where the fuck do I put this? Because I have my enfeeblements over there. I have my target enfeeblements over there. I should probably switch it to simple mode. Yeah, I think it might be better. Right next to my gauge. That's probably fine. Yeah, that looks fine. Not what I was thinking of. Right, that's a gap closer. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing on Ninja. I'll probably learn it later. Okay, well. Weeklies are done, so let's just go back to the Aetheryte and probably turn stuff in and figure stuff out from there, probably, maybe. Oh, it's already 9:37. Oh, maybe I can't do Pokemon. Maybe I can't do Pokemon. Or maybe I can. Maybe I can do it for like a 1 or 2 sandwiches. Maybe. Or do I do my 1 extra expert today so I don't have to do it any other day? These are the questions. Did these look good? Oh right, I have them glammed. Wait, these are just job gear, right? Okay, yeah, we can toss these. Cast Glamour, remove. And remove. What do these look like? Maybe? I don't know. They're undieable though. That might be. I'm not really into these shoes either. Yeah, let's just turn it in. The pants though, maybe I could. Well, I could put it on my retainer. I probably should gear my retainer more. Yeah, this might be good retainer gear for temporary purposes. Oh, yeah, gotta turn off my actions. Alright, well, let's put this in my retainer for now. And we can figure out stuff from there. Okay, so that's turnable. Alright, so this retainer, my warrior's retainer is the one I need to gear up, and I need to remember to equip them with things, because I'm stupid. I always forget every expansion. Oh yeah, I do have a hot spring and a wooden deck now. I probably should use some of these in my private home. Do I run expert now again for my 50, or do I do that later? Nah, I can do it later. Let me go switch the cables on my capture card real quick. Okay, should be good. Let me just exit 14 and then let's swap over to the Pokemon screen. Okay, and let me change, no, that's the wrong button. And then we can switch games to Pokemon Scarlet, Violet. Okay, so now Pokemon will start up. Oh shit. Oh crap. My desk. And then... yeah. And then I gotta make sure that I can open up the capture on a screen. Uno momento. There we go. Okay, that way I can actually see the whole game. Add marker, I guess. There we go. Okay, well, I'll leave it on this screen. I'm gonna go put away some dishes, so I'll be back. Oh wait, I don't have a BR back text on this thing. God. Where is my BRB? Or is it just this? Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Alright, right over my eyes and my face. There we go. That's professional. Alright, I'll be back. Okay, there we go. Boop. Okay. I don't know what we're hunting. I kind of wanted to do something for hunting, but I'm not too sure what the target is. We can try to do like a... We can try to see what kind of outbreaks are happening right now, and that might be able to help us decide. Okay, so we got Cyclozar, we have Silicobra, Scyther, Citadel. Ooh, Citadels are pretty cute. Maybe. And their shiny coloring is actually pretty good. Okay, so that's what we can do. Oh, and I guess Tropius. There's some other choices now here. Oh. Still don't like I have to be this zoomed in order to see stuff, but it be what it be. Let's see. We got Swinub, C-Dot, Target, maybe. Geodude. Oh, okay, just those three then. In here. Okay. Not terrible. I feel like it's always freaking Pyroar. Zangoose. Smeargle is an interesting one. Okay, so we have some possible targets. I'll keep Citadel in mind. Citadel is just... This location is a bit awkward, so it might not be the best one to do. But... Let me... Oh. Oh. Did I... Okay, let's check my shiny boxes to see. Okay, so what boxes are my shinies? Okay, so these are all my shinies. Okay. So do I have Citadel already? Did I do that hunt? Let's see, Noibat, Noivern, the Magnemites. Oh yeah, I got this Sinistea by accident. Right, that's what color it is. Okay. Mimikyu, Flapple. Let's see, Alcremé, Tatsugiri. Huh. I did not do a Citadel one at all. Okay, yeah, we can try for that. Let's try to do Citadel. Alright, so let me go a little bit closer. There we go. Alright, and then we can fly here. Since this is a mass outbreak, we might not have to waste sandwiches on it if we're good enough with the luck. So I guess we'll see. Honestly, bless the DLC that gives you free flight. Because otherwise, this shit would be more annoying. Okay, so this is where the mass outbreak is. Okay, this isn't too bad. I might need to swap up my party comp though. If it's Citadel, probably better with King Gambit. There's my catcher. I was like, why is this Delphox here? And it's like, oh right, these are my raid Pokemon. Forgot about that. Anyways. Oh yeah. Alright. So we just gotta kill about 60 of these. And and then while we do this, we actually do get good amounts of materials, so that's always good. If we have to use a sandwich, then I'm gonna have to look up what the ice type ingredient was, because I never remember. Okay, Gambit, are you in the floor? Yeah, you were. Okay. Just this game. Doing this game things. For having low speeds, King Gambit actually has really good movement speed on the floor. I just realized. Like this is not terrible speed. Like it's actually moving. It's actually schmoving. Okay, so this hill is definitely not great, to say the least. It doesn't seem like any of them are spawning in the mountain though, which has been an issue in the past, so we should be okay. We just gotta keep an eye on the dialogue that says on the top right. Yeah, this is a pretty good spawn spot. Like, if I move just on any part of the hill, it actually despawns quite a lot of them. So this might actually be pretty good for not needing to have to use sandwiches. So yeah, we might only have to go up and down the hill, which would be pretty useful. It's just KOing stuff on the hill that might be a little bit more wonky. But this is good spawn distance though, because once we go up here, then as you can see on the cliff, it starts spawning more of them in a pretty good manner. Okay, so the dialogue is definitely getting lower. That is not the dialogue we want. That means we barely did anything. We need to say something along the lines of like, there's not much left from the original outbreak. Yeah, this is a good distance. Very good distance. This is still awkward though because it's on a hill and it won't let me call Pokemon on a hill very well. There we go. And we're looking for one of these little guys, but they're black. That is the color of the shiny. It's definitely one of the easier ones to like look out for, which is good. Like some shinies are really fucking hard to tell if it's a shiny or not. If they ever bring back the Gold Dango event, I definitely should probably grind that for realsies. That one has like barely a difference, but it's raid only to get the shiny, which makes it a lot more interesting to hunt for. Okay, I saw the dialogue, so we did kill enough. Now it's just a matter of we spawn and despawn these things constantly. So let's do our best with that with the camera. It is the hill, it is unfortunate, but yeah, okay, so we're despawning them and spawning them back in. And we just want one little tunnel that's different color. Oh god. Well, that's awkward. And that will happen if we do that method, so we could try the picnic despawn method on the cliff. That might help. It means that we only get to see the one spawning on the hill, but it is the correct distance to like do it, so it might be fine. Yeah, so like we got a good population spawning up there, so all we gotta do is, well, first let's save our progress. So if you save before, it will save how much you've done, so. Alright, then we'll just do this. And wait for them to spawn a bit. Okay, yeah, this will probably be a pretty not too bad hunt. They actually spawn pretty well grouped. Alright, now we can despawn them again. It may be like still like a more or less pretty slow venture to do this, but the good thing about Scarlet and Violet is that the fact that it spawns things in the overworld and you don't have to like do each individual counter means that spawning a shiny is not as bad. So it's definitely a lot. It's a lot much more. It's a much calmer pastime doing it this way compared to before. So that's why I come back and do it every now and then. It's also probably the easiest game to get shinies in. I think Legends Arceus is also a pretty good one. Because I think I caught like 4 or 5 in that game by just doing a normal playthrough. Like, I didn't even have the shiny charm or whatever at that point. And, like, I actually caught quite a few. It's all about the fact that you can just see so many spawns in the overworld that it lures that. I hope that one that faded out of existence wasn't one. That would have sucked. I can always check with the clips. I've accidentally despawned so many shinies. And I've gone into the Nintendo. I mean, I've gone back into the replay and saw that I, yes, indeed, missed them. It's devastating every time. Yeah, the fact that their shadows, because they're on the hill, make them look black is a bit sad. Will it be what it be, though? Yeah, so the spawn chances are actually pretty good when you just do the 60. If I do eat a shiny sandwich to like increase the odds even more, it does make it pretty dang often. And like honestly, with Satotl, it might actually be worth it. Or at least for this outbreak might actually be worth it because they're pretty good at spawning here. So it might actually cause me to get quite a lot more than I bargained for. And because I'm doing it in a mass outbreak, it means I can do the lore commitment sandwiches, I like to call them. It means you don't use as much materials for them. Cost efficient, because you don't have to put as much you don't have to put as much ingredients to get the encounter up as well. Yeah, so you can get like a buff that's like encounter level 3 for specific types, and it will actually cause like that type to like filter completely in an area, which is super useful if you know for sure an area can only spawn like a specific Pokemon. So it's very, very powerful for getting a lot of the Paradox Pokemon as shinies. because maybe like only a few of them have like a typing that makes it really hard to search for because it will spawn other Pokemon in that area. Slitherwing comes to mind. Iron Moth can be a little bit. No, actually, Iron Moth isn't too bad. I think Iron Moth is, because it's Steel, Fire, Poison, is actually pretty good typing to isolate, because I think there's nothing really else in that area that is Fire, Poison. I think maybe, if anything, it was like... What Pokemon was it? I think there might have been like a Fire type in that area, but no, actually I think Iron Moth was fine. I think it's mostly just Slitherwing was really a pain in the butt. Because there's so many fighting type Pokemon that can spawn in Area 0, and then there's like also like a good amount of bug Pokemon that spawn, and because they're flying, they have like a pretty big... I feel like flying Pokemon have like a really good chance to spawn from the, or have like a really easy time to spawn from the spawn nodes. Probably because like their hitboxes don't have to account for certain things, maybe. Maybe, that's just my guess. I think it has. I don't think that they care about hitboxes, because I've seen things spawn on the ceiling of caves before. So like, maybe it's just that common on the table if you were to isolate them. Okay, we've actually done this quite a bit already, and still no shiny. Usually I like doing this for the Pokemon that I know I might use competitively a little bit, or Pokemon that I like to use for raids, and quite honestly, I don't think Titan's like... I don't think Titan will ever really be a go-to Pokemon for raids. I can't really think of a 7-star that might ever require Citadel. I mean, Titan. There's just so many better options now for raids nowadays because of the 2 DLCs. I do say that, but I did just recently finally break 30 Pokemon for my raid Pokemon, so I do now require a second box for my raid Pokemon. But yeah, again, it's only for the 7 stars, which actually require a little bit more coordination and planning. Definitely not required, but... Kinda tempted to just eat an ice Pokemon sandwich. But what was ice types? What was ice type's sandwich ingredient? What was ice types? I do have a chart. There's like a PNG that went around the beginning of Scarlet and Violet once everybody started getting things figured out. There were like a lot of PNGs that like kind of circled around that were super useful. Also, John made a lot for trade purpose stuff. Very useful. But let's see. Sandwiches. Is it this one? Oh yeah, the cucumber pickle combo. Don't know why it was specifically cucumber pickle, but like it just worked for the flavor profiles you needed for the sandwich in order to get the 2 powers you wanted, which was encounter and shiny. Well, no, specifically encounter, because shiny was determined if whether or not you used 1 or 2 Herba Mysticas. Oh, I did press the wrong button. Those aren't black, those are all white. Oh, right. Ice type was like crab meat. The cloth sticks. I guess Hokkaido, maybe, is like the idea. Hokkaido seafood. Mainly crustaceans. Maybe that's the idea for ice type. That's all I can really think of. Yep, still nothing. Yeah, might only have really time for this hunt tonight, but one hunt is always still better than none. Although I did kind of want to go Sinistra. Sinistra would be nice. Really though? Nothing yet. I'm quite amazed. It's still nothing. Currently Regulation H. Still don't really have a team I want to make yet. And by the time I probably think of something, it'll probably be Regulation I at that point, so. Just a little worried. That if I do commit, it's gonna change rule sets again. Definitely have done that before. It's actually a card shop that runs tournaments now. We haven't really had a place that ran the video game tournament in like a long time, so I've definitely considered going, but I always just I never have anything prepped to go, so I always end up just not going. Wow, we're really not getting anything. This is impressive. Well, kind of don't want to do this, but I don't mind spending some Herba for this. I could try to think of like a Pokemon that I can do later, maybe. To like use out the rest of the ice type. We shall see. I forgot to check if this is if this is one of the combinations of Herba Mystica that you can't do. There are a few exceptions that you can't use for the shiny recipe. And you don't need to do the one for encounter rate that I'm doing for when you're doing it with hordes, but I mean, if I can make use of the extra time, that might be useful. And oddly, you don't need the bread on top. It doesn't count towards the sandwich formula, oddly enough. But yeah, I believe I did salty and sweet. I don't know. Yeah, double sweet, double sour, and sweet and sour are... Sweet and sour just doesn't work. Double sweet doesn't work for certain types, double sour doesn't work for certain types because of the formula. A lot of fun mini caveats you gotta consider when making sandwiches in this game. Oh, I thought that was one, but it's just the lighting. Damn lighting. Yeah, and of course the reason why I saved before is just so in case I want to retrieve my Herba Mystica, in case so I don't waste it. But we can see. Oh, that's a big one. Yeah, even with the sandwich though, this is only like... It's still like 1 in 100 something maybe? Gotta look at the odds again. Like, I think it's like reasonably high. Mass, Outbreak, Cerebi, Scarlet, Violet, because I believe it's pretty high. Yeah, with Meal Power 3, 60 plus capture, defeated, Shiny Charm with Sandwich. Oh, my bad. Yeah, it's like 1 in 512 still. So it's like, it's still better than the general odds, but like, it's still relatively high. The because the base odds are 40.96, so cutting it down to 512 is still pretty good. Boom, 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 boom. Wait, I think that is one right there. It's really hard to see in this lighting, but yep, that's one. Woo, what weird lighting. And I'm just making sure there's none running around me. Oh, is this his hot old snow cloak? That's actually kind of funny. There we go. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I thought so. I forgot that they changed it so you can't just throw balls. Wow, this hill though is quite annoying. Oh, alright, so we got it. Huh. Okay, so the color is actually a lot. Yeah, so like this lighting is a bit much. That was one. That's good. Oh god, I almost fell off. So like even around the eyes, the pink is a different color, which is, I think it's like a reddish color. That was loud. But hey, that was one done. Yeah, let's see how much I can get within the next 24 minutes. Let me go check the... Yeah. It's like an orange color. Oh, not boxes. And one setting that people don't know that you can do in Switch games is you can... Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. If you can double tap the home button, you can actually do this shenaniganery. It is the accessibility options for the Switch that are kind of whatever, but you can still use them. I'm really hoping that the Switch 2 is real, because I wouldn't mind having a regular Switch as like my fourth one. Because I have a Switch Lite, and makes it kind of hard to play for at once if I have to use a webcam on it. And I have had to use... I have done for it once. For Pokemon, mostly. Maybe I'll make a layout for specifically shiny hunting, so I can put like a target. Like target Pokemon on the screen. Yeah. I think people do that for their shiny hunting Stiff. Some of those people just like do it like that is what that is their whole thing. So, oh, is that one up there? No, those are. I think those are regular. Oh, it's really cloudy over this area. Yep, we still got 20 more minutes of the sandwich, so. Now we play the waiting game. Nothing. Whee. It's that one? No, it's not. It's too light. Bum, 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 bum. My absolute concentration to make sure that I can actually get the most out of this sandwich, but I don't know. I don't see much, not much luck happening right here. It should be fine. Should be fine. Yep, that's all orange. I guess as we're in this calm. I did not forget about Final Fantasy 16. I do plan on playing that tomorrow. And good news, the controller situation has been figured out. AKA, my controller's triangle button actually was completely fucked, so it meant I had to buy another controller. So I handled that yesterday. So I do have a new PS5 controller. I think Relink actually destroyed my triangle button. But it only became evident after I stopped playing Relink, so... now that I have another controller, I probably plan on opening up my quote-unquote broken one, so I can play Controller Doctor and see if I can get the triangle button to, you know, work. I think what it is that because it's not getting stuck. I think it's just I actually wore out the contact, which means which usually for PlayStation and like general controllers is like that little black rubber thing on the back of the silicon that's underneath the action buttons is like maybe compressed or flattened. Sometimes it doesn't like last very well, or sometimes it just means the entire circuit's dead, which I have had happen with a PlayStation 2 controller. So, I have been successful being a controller doctor before. It's just as I tried opening up my my PS5 controller the other day on Monday after I had to stop stream because it actually halted my progress in Final Fantasy 16, which was kind of hilarious. That one button was the only way I could leave the training menu. And yet I played the entire game by sacrificing my triangle button and using the D-pad up button instead, which was a time. So, I did get to go into 16 a bit and test out being able to use the triangle button again, and it definitely feels better. I still haven't figured out like a control scheme that like makes me feel good with that game's gameplay, but I guess we'll probably have to. I'll just have to keep playing until I get used to it. The like Phoenix shift button, I'm just still not really like sure of how to really use it, to be honest. And like, so I was trying to figure out like what exactly I was doing wrong with the dodge. And it's just, it turns out the case is that it's just the dodge is very different. Like, instead of dodging like right as you're about to get hit by the contact of the move, you're supposed to dodge before that happens, and it's really odd, to say the least. I know I'm being very descriptive right now, but yeah, it's just something I have to like get used to. But yeah, because yeah, most games just when you do dodge, you want to do it right at the point of contact. But I was reading around, people were saying like, oh no, you have to do it like a little bit before the move even swings to hit you, and it's like, oh, that's different. And I did, and then I did try it, and I was like, oh yeah, it is. It's like a very slightly earlier timing. I did read though that you can upgrade the dodge so that the dodge window is longer. Also, it might be the kind of dodge where like if you dodge into a move, it doesn't work, or something like that. I think people were saying. So I might actually have to pay attention to which way I dodge because you won't have iframes in any direction. But I like once you upgrade it, I heard it's not as big of an issue. So yeah, it's definitely a skill issue versus like an actual technical issue. So I just gotta have to really get used to it. But yeah, I do plan on continuing it tomorrow because I'll get to start. For one thing, I'll get to start a little bit earlier. I normally don't try to continue any playthroughs of stuff on Wednesdays because I do stuff for quite a few hours before I can actually get to, you know, play games or whatnot, so I generally try to steer clear of streaming on Wednesdays, but, or at least streaming anything that's not just something casual like today, where it's just 14 stuff, or just some minor Pokemon stuff like this. I have done Ace Attorney, but it is really hard to do. Like, when I did it on a Wednesday for Great Ace Attorney, it did feel kind of a little too late, because then I only have like a couple more hours, a little bit less hours to do all the reading and dialogue for the case, and some of the cases parts, and Great Ace Attorney went on for a long time, so it was just like, yeah, that was not worth it for the day. Wow, I'm getting really unlucky with Stoddle. Like, the spawn is so good here, but even then. Normally for Mass Outbreak sandwiches, like, I average about 4 or 3 Pokemon per, if I'm using a sandwich, so. The fact that it's been this rare is actually kind of insane. I mean, there's always a good chance I missed it because of the coloring and the shadowing, but, you know, it'll be what it be. I am going a lot later than I was planning, to be honest. Oh, yeah, Zenless Zone Zero got like an update for the new characters and new story. I'll definitely be playing it at some point. Probably on Friday, because I have a stream with Nari on Friday. So like, normally when I do collab streams, I try to not. I don't really feel like doing my own stream. So like, that might be a good day to do. Go through the ZZZ story, unlock all that free currency and whatnot. I've been having a good time with ZZZ. My only gripe with it is that getting past the entire beginning portion of ZZZ is just a slog. It's like Genshin, where like, if you joined late, it just feels like a huge, or like if you take a break, or if you join late, it just feels like a slog if you want to catch up. But maybe not in terms of catch up, but like for ZZZ and Genshin, it's like the intro is so long before like you feel like, oh, I'm actually playing the game, because I think for Genshin it's like, oh yeah, you have to get to rank 15 to unlock the open world part with friends, and like, that's kind of long. It does take at least 2 days, I think, or it did before. I think you get, I don't think it's as bad now, because there's so many quests now that they had to lower the world rank you had to be to continue the story, I believe. So it's probably better now than when it started, because the start is they were trying to extend the content for as long as possible. So yeah, it's probably not as bad now, but yeah, ZZ is just ranking up your main character so you can rank up your characters. It takes quite a while. I mean, combat doesn't really. No, I guess combat gets a little bit more complicated once you get like higher rank. So like, yes and no. Combat gets harder. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. I'm kind of rambling at this point. But yeah, the combat is fun, but it did take me a while before it got to the point where I felt like the combat actually was like challenging. So if that's like a point for people, then like, yeah, it's not like an easy game to start. And then like uncapping characters in ZZZ is probably as bad as Genshin. Not to mention you have so many more things that you have to upgrade skill-wise, and you also have to upgrade your passive, which requires also materials and a lot of money. You have to use so much money on ZZZ. I think it's actually worse than the money problem in Genshin. Because you also do technically have relics, but they're discs. They did give you the ability to like craft specific gear pieces, like how Star Rail does, but it gave it to you like immediately. Like it was like immediately at the beginning, available near the beginning of the game, versus having to get to high enough rank to do content that actually gives you. I mean, get to the point where the game updated enough that it gave that item, kind of thing. Actually, no way. I think maybe no. Star Rail did have it at the beginning. Maybe I'm losing my mind. The custom resin thing. I don't remember if that was like right away. I knew the gotchaing the relics you don't want was a thing at the beginning, which was a thing that Genshin added way later. I think one of the quality, not one of, well, ZZZ did actually add in like a lot of quality of life updates this patch, which was really cool. Like the day cycle is no longer dictated by you doing farming, which was annoying, or doing missions. It was kind of like a Persona system where you have to like do some kind of action to progress the day, and it like, well, I say Persona, but like Persona is like very specifically, it's a time, like a scheduling kind of game. I don't know how to put it, but yeah, very much. You dictate what you want to do for your time. I'm gonna give up on wording this, but like pretty much that. But like ZZZ had a system where if you want to progress from like the morning to afternoon, you had to do either a mission or you had to do farming. With and the farming actually had an option to turn on immersion, quote unquote, or not, which meant that if you're in and the farming is in a VR simulator, so like if you have an immersion on, it means that like time doesn't pass, and if you have that setting off, it means time passes when you're in the VR. So that was like semi-relevant in the beginning of ZZZ because well, relevant in the case of if you want to do every side quest, which is the only way to raise your rank, and like completing quests for the first time and missions. And in order to get some missions, you have to progress the time of day because only some are available at certain times of day. So the fact that you were prevented from moving time forward without having to do farm or do a mission was really irritating. And they finally decided, oh yeah, and you could choose to move up one time slot, but you only could do that once per in-game day, which was really irritating. But you could technically do it twice if you did it to progress to midnight and then slept, because midnight allows you to sleep to go to the next day, or late evening, well, whatever it's called. But yeah, they finally added in an option this patch that lets you progress to any time you want, and if you were to go from morning to or afternoon to morning, instead of going backwards this time, it actually does fast for you the next day. And some going to the next day actually does do stuff. It actually does make characters show up on the map so that you can do bond quests with them. Also, there's bonding quests. You can talk to NPCs, and then like once you bond with them enough, they give you a wallpaper. And the more beneficial thing if you bond with them is that at level 3 it gives you a buff medallion kind of thing. Because there's a roguelike mode in ZZZ where it's basically similar to HSR's roguelike, where you go through and then like once you do certain actions, you can get like these blessings, I guess you can just call them, because that's basically what they are. Oh, look, another one. Number 2. But anyways, yeah, you get these blessing kind of things. And then like they kind of change up how combat works. So like you don't have to like have a completely fully built character to like enjoy the mode, which is really nice. Well, you still need to level them and like uncap them at least and maybe get their skills up, but like you still do you do damage like HSR. But yeah, if you level up your relationship with the character, it gives you a special buff that you can get while you're doing the roguelike mode. If you have that character in your party, which is kind of cool. And the buff is usually like not too bad usually. Like they actually have like a pretty good benefit for having that buff. It doesn't proc every time that you have them in your party, but like it's still cool. So, yep. I have quite a bit of characters who are bonded, and yeah. So yeah, other than getting the wallpaper for your main menu screen, it does have a benefit to get them to level 3 bond. Versus, I don't know if Genshin changed it, but I'm pretty sure Genshin, when you max them out, all you do is you get that special banner for your profile. I haven't looked into it if they added any other benefits to being friends with characters in Genshin. Alright, well, the sandwich ran out, so that means that we got what we could from the sandwich bonus. And, yeah, usually when that happens, it means, we can move on with our lives, so... just... Usually what I like to do to end off the mass outbreak is I just like to kill until the entire mass outbreak goes away. And sometimes this works out with the outbreak actually giving you a shiny near the end, which can be cool. Does that always happen? No. Is it nice when it happens though? Yeah. So there's nothing wrong with trying to do it. But yeah, like I said, normally I try to go for 4. Or normally I get around 3 or 4 shinies, but I just don't really see any. I don't really have any like competitive teams I would want to use the title for, and there's not really raid usage, so like I don't really feel the need to get more shinies of this Pokemon, but I do like this Pokemon a lot. I think it's great. Look at it, it's just a little guy. Oh, yep, and just like that, we killed the rest of the horde, so. The mass outbreak, so. Yep. So in the end, we did get 2 shinies, which is good. And, yeah, and we also got some Satano material, so that might be good for gacha. And you know what, before I end, let's just throw in some materials to see how the gacha goes. So if we're lucky, we can get some Pokeballs from this, but I am running low on the currency you use for this, so I might have to actually do that kind of grinding one day. Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, I have 8k, but I am running quote-unquote low. How about that? Quote-unquote. I believe the RNG is dictated by the day timer and stuff. So there are people who have figured out which certain days that give, like, decent RNG or something like that. I believe there hasn't been any manips figured out for this, so... I believe the two materials that I have a lot of are Capony and Gumi, because I did do a couple of the event Gumi. Event Gumi... Mass Outbreaks? Looks like RNG's not going good today, though. I'm getting a lot of silvers. And it does save every time you do this, so it is a big yikes when you don't get much out of it. Ooh, yeah. No. RNG's pretty bad. RNG's pretty bad. I am getting money items, which... Yay, but eh... Okay, we got a gold. But anything useful in this gold? Oh, ability patches. Okay, that's always sick. No double and no ball proc shit, though. But yeah, I might have to one day do BBQ sessions to refuel my BP points, though. It's unfortunate, but it'd be what it be. I am getting Terra Charge from this, though. Okay, alright, so when it auto-selects, it usually gets like the biggest materials that you use. Okay, so it's using my Rotom Sparks and my Gumi Goo, which isn't terrible, because I do have a lot of those from when I was shiny hunting those. But that means my Happiny Dust is pretty low, if it's pulling from these two. The goal is to at least get a double or Pokeball proc, but if it doesn't get it by about 8k, then I think that's when we stop. Yeah, because so far this has been pretty bad RNG. It's not proccing anything. And we're getting like lots of bronze. Oh. Okay, we got a double. Double on a gold, okay. Kind of hoping I can get more gold bottle caps, if anything. Oh, Star Sweet, yeah. Okay, well we got the double item. Can we get the Pokeball? Okay, gold, gold, gold. More Masterpiece teacups. Terra shards. Oh, okay. We got some bottle caps there. Four. That's pretty good. Okay, looks like we're getting more double item procs if anything today. Which isn't terrible. Like, if we can get good hits, then we get good hits. And we are getting it on a gold, so. But what gold are we getting? Big Nun and Amulet coin. Very whatever. Alright, so we at least got like a few good RNG in this, so. Well, we can just go to 8K. Honestly, fuck it. Why not? It does mean, though, I really do need to farm more BP, which means I need to play more 4-player mode. Which I can either do online or I have to do it on my own. I did have a friend, though, that really wanted to do it, so if they're available, then I can probably do it with them, too. Can we get that final proc? That is the question. Almost. Oh wait, there is something I want to turn on real quick. I'm gonna turn off raids real quick. Bottle cap, though. I'm getting more bottle caps. I am pretty happy about that. Alright, we're approaching near 8K, though, so. We are approaching the stopping point. There's only so much we can do with RNG before it decides that it does not like us. I did this the last time I opened this game, and I think I had like 11k before I started pulling. VOD. Big Nugget and Masterpiece ticket. Alright, 2 more chances. And if not, then that'll be a good calling it for today. I still have to run some stuff in Grand Blue, that's why. So I gotta make sure I get those before I get sleepy. Not a great amount of golds, but I am getting good stuff in my golds, so we take those. We take those. Alright, looks like we're ending on a silver. Unfortunate. But that's just the luck of the draw. I am getting a lot of my items though. Yep, and no proc. Alright, so definitely next time I play this game, I should probably farm BBQ points. Actually, I have a couple friends who might be interested if I want to do BBQ points, so shouldn't be too bad. Alright, and as I fly in back to the Area Zero teleport, I will end stream. Thank you for coming, if you came to chill. And, yeah, thank you for coming. I will be playing Final Fantasy 16 tomorrow. Friday will be more Ace Attorney with Nari. I think we're going to finally finish off that case we've been playing for like a year. And then Saturday I'm hoping maybe to do more Final Fantasy 16 and yeah. Alright, but yeah. Alright, have a good rest of everybody's evening. And yeah, see y'all later. Good night.